Dun, dun. Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? We're a little bit late. I got to read in Pantheon's announcement about coming to Steam, and they were thanking the pledgers and looking forward to the next step of the game, next stage of the game. They have mentioned that they think they're probably at least a year out from any sort of retail, and I think I just goofed. Goofed. Second. Working on something at the moment. We'll have the screen up momentarily. Hey, Necro. Hey, Atakan. What's happening? Went and did a couple auditions, which is pretty interesting today. I auditioned to do Black Beauty, and then I auditioned to do the Nutcracker and the Mouse King. That should be interesting. I don't know if I'll get them. Quite a few people that auditioned for it, but fingers crossed. I do need to look at. Now we do that, and then that comes up. Oh, I did do it right. My bad. Do I do many plays? I do no plays. No plays at all. This is for audiobook narration. This is for voiceover work. Okay, switch over. We should be good. Oh, you're 50. Yeah, voiceover is definitely a journey. Definitely a journey. We'll see what happens. You know, I haven't put much effort into it the past 2 weeks, or probably 2.5 weeks. Kind of took time off. We're gonna gradually start back up at it again, though. I did 3 or 4 auditions earlier. We'll probably try and do that. I might start taking a night off of streaming. Just get a couple done. Another reroll? No other reroll, Cheesy. Same dude as yesterday. Yeah, bow is a secondary weapon for most classes, or I believe all classes. So because I haven't been in combat, it doesn't show my main weapons. It looks like I'm a ranger. I know. Could you imagine a ranger? Yeesh. No, thank you. Streaming every day. Constant. You're my North Star. What are you gonna do when you get bored? I know, if I'm not here for a night. I mean, nobody's here all the time. Except me. There's a million other people on the internet that you could watch. I mean, maybe not for Pantheon. There's still probably a dozen people streaming. You'd rather see me play Throne and Liberty? You know what? You're not the only one. I've actually had a couple people ask me recently if I plan on returning to the game anytime soon. Looking for that ore again, but we're not having much luck. There's a good movie, Fist of the North Star. Dude, I remember when the original Fist of the North Star came out. These are skitterlings named the same thing as the guys in the cave. What do they drop for loot? I know there's a quest at one point that asks you to get spider stuff, and I think skitterling was in the title, but I don't know if these guys count or not. Oh, this guy dropped nothing. Okay. Oh, I found out something interesting. I was a little puzzled yesterday. I didn't say anything about it on stream, because I didn't want to make any sort of deal about it. But I noticed that a lot of the bodies that I was looting didn't have anything on it. I could still skin them afterwards if they were skinnable, but there was no loot. And I'm thinking, what is going on there? That wasn't usually the case. I found out yesterday that apparently they had changed or dropped the modifier for loot, so that loot doesn't show up as often. I guess apparently there were quite a few people that were saying there was too much loot in the game. I don't see that, but they tuned down how often loot drops. So that's why you end up getting empty corpses. It's because they dropped the chance to spawn modifier. Yeah, see? Another one. No loot. I don't know how... I'm not sure how that's going to go over in a group. Unless there's a modifier that... Unless the modifier changes when in a group. Who knows? I mean, what's going to be the point of the round robin option in group looting? Your turn to loot. Oh, guess what? Nothing? That won't go over well. Same person's loot until something drops, and then nothing drops? Yikes. Oh. Another empty corpse. Never have too much loot. You're so addicted to Throne and Liberty? Started with 338,000 plus. Still above 100,000. Wow, that's nice. Not bad to have 100,000 people playing your game. I don't know what's with all this rendering. This is getting concerning. Every 20, 30 meters, the game is hitching while it renders stuff. We're at a higher ping. Yay. And we're still holding... Our FPS is still maxed. Interesting. Yeah, it's gotta be network load. Okay, I'm gonna keep killing spiders until something drops something. Oh wait, they're gray. Maybe that's why they're not dropping something. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense, because the cultists weren't dropping either, and they were green. Okay, time to test something. Any of these spiders spawn green? No. Ooh, flame lilies. We need flame lilies. I seem to run faster on this tune than the ogre? It might be the animation, I would think, because, I mean, nothing else changes, right? And the character model is new to the servers, the game. Or it's not new to the game, I'm sure the ogre was accessible on whatever they're developing on, but it is new on these servers, so you're right. That, look, really? Dudes, like, you guys gotta man, Visionary Realms, whoever populates these resource nodes, if people are gonna take the extra time to harvest a large node, you gotta give them more than the average on a normal node. That's ridiculous. And people like myself who are intelligent enough to pick up on it are gonna think it's a waste of time. Man, can we get one ore node? Somebody wants to sell asteroid ore. I'm not even gonna bother how much they want to sell it for, because it's gonna be too much. Okay, at least have a sharpening stone on you. Thank you. I wasn't gonna pick up jute, because we don't really need to do outfitting, but we do have a couple of quests that require burlap, so I guess we'll pick up some jute, get those quests done. I'm sure those quests are just gonna snowball into higher level outfitting, in which case we're not gonna bother with it. got one. I got one. Might be the only one of the evening. I will take the 3. That's 1 bar. Now, do we think more nodes spawn down here? Hey, what's going on, man? Uh-oh, can you hear me? Hang on a second, guys. Did I screw up my audio? Oh. I didn't have my audio set right. Sorry, man, I didn't have my audio set right. What's going on? Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, that is fine. I don't know what's going on. You guys hear me loud and clear on stream, right? Yeah, perfect, okay. Yeah, I'm not the Black Beauty audition. That's a big book. That's about 7 hours of audio. Hey, what's going on? Should I keep talking to see if you can hear me while I'm talking? This is me talking, saying a bunch of stuff while you do your tests. Can you hear me? Guy's got a pickaxe. What's he calling? Oh, he's gray. Yo. Can you hear me now? What's up? Alright, hang on. Yes. I mean, I've heard you the whole time. Okay, how about now? You hear me now? She's out on... Dude, man. Dude's trying to get a hold of me, and I can hear him perfectly fine, but I think his end is messed up. I just checked mine. My audio's all set up properly. I mean, you guys can hear me. I mean, I say that, but, you know, I don't go through disc for stream, right? Salmon dip? Dude's name is Salmon Dip. Ooh, I could use some salmon dip. Actually, no, I couldn't. It's a bad idea. It's very unhealthy. As good as it is. One, two, three, four. If you can hear me, jump in the stream. Can you hear me through the stream? You got it. So what's going on? Oh yeah, right on. Same as mine. Show off. Yeah, with stats playing in now, it was interesting. Having 4 damage weapons on and hitting for like 7 and 8. That was interesting. This doesn't sound good. No, it didn't sound good. You got it fixed, though. That's the important thing. A lot of snakes up here. I've never tried one. I'm afraid to try one because I don't want to get hooked. I almost got hooked on the necromancer. I mean, it's not my fault the tanks ain't good. Let me get up there and tank them and I'll tell you, because if they eat me alive, then there's a problem. A lot of people were complaining, I think it was yesterday on Joppa's stream, about Halner's Cave. I think they were just not used to running a group in the dungeon in this game, I'm guessing, but a lot of people were complaining about how difficult it seemed to be and people were dying. And I know Joppa was trying to get as much information as possible, but people just kept complaining. And then I think one person said something about they had a paladin who used an AoE to try and pull around a corner. And right then and there, I had 100 red flags go up between my ears, and I'm like, who's using an AoE around a corner? Anyways, I don't know. I want to go to Halner's at some point. I heard that you can go there at like level 11, level 12. Is that true? And that's an AVP, right? I would like to see it. I'm not on the Broken Moss server at the moment. I'm on the Haven Song. I don't think that's right, because I logged in on Broken Maw when I started tonight, and I ran just up by the mage portal, and then I said, you know what, let me check another server. And I logged out, switched over to Haven Song, and I was right there by the wizard portal. Let me try it again, because maybe it was a goof, but I'm fairly positive. I just wanted to come to a less popular server to try and get some ore. I'm having a real hard time the last 2 days finding ore nodes, man. I spent, I streamed almost 5 hours, I think, yesterday, and I spent like 2 hours running around finding dude, whoever's in charge of populating nodes needs to do a better job or something. And never mind the nodes that are locked behind the quote-unquote zone walls. This is horrible. I go through whole regions of this game without seeing another player or another node. It's ridiculous. Like yesterday, I was 1,000% disheartened when I got up from my desk for the night. I was like, man, I wasted my evening. Like I'm not gonna do it, you know, a year from now when the game comes out. So I'm not saying they got to put an ore node chance around every corner, but holy shit, when you run around for 35 minutes before you see an ore node, that's a problem. And I wasn't killing anything. I ran everywhere. You could even go back and look. I ran everywhere. No nodes. I think we hit 5 nodes the whole night. Maybe 6 nodes. And the best place I hit the nodes were up by the Ultharite cultists. Up that valley or whatever by the silvered screecher bats. Yeah. Yeah, I was not too happy, man. I couldn't stop whining last night about it. It was that bad. The nodes that are trapped behind the quote-unquote zone wall, do you know if we're ever getting access to that space? Or do they just need to smarten up, fix that, and get rid of those node spawn points and move them in closer? Traveler's Cave is in AVP. Not sure 11 is safe since the spiders near it are 17. Yeah, that's perfect, because I think I'm off the next week. I think I'm off on the 20th. I don't think I go back to work until January. There must be a VR person watching my character, because I'm whining and complaining about no nodes, and as I ran back down the valley, I got 3 spawns. And that's why I chose it. My common sense brain is telling me that would be one of the positives of trying to harvest. I mean, it makes sense. However, on the other hand, if you're on a busy server, there might be nodes in one area that somebody hits and you're in another area, and all of a sudden your area starts popping nodes. That could very well happen. We're going to look around this corner, and then we're going to start our way back up again. There's jute here. We'll grab the jute. Oh, look at that. We looted those 2 jute plants and another jute plant spawned here. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys had Thanksgiving coming up. Here we go. About time we got a foxtail. I didn't know Bull McConnell was all the way out here. Interesting. He's got a big pathing. Did he give a quest or anything? No. Oh. No worries, man. I'm game. I mean, you said you wanted to get your shaman level 10, right? And you said he's 9? Well, yeah, we could do that. We can always try and see if we can throw something together for spiders. I mean, it might be a level lower for you. I mean, it'd be fine for me to tank. The heals would be a thing, so I can see if I can find a cleric. Yo, am I looking at the social list correctly? Is it telling me under the who option who's in a group and who isn't? I've got a list of names, like when you go to /who and the list comes up of players in the zone, and players have in brackets GRP next to their name, and they're not LFG. I think the game's telling me who's in a group and who's not. Yeah, that's new. Yeah, that's new. They never used to have the GRP before. I think if I stuck out, I'll wind up in AVP. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Group does mean that they're in a group. I looked and there's people in a group in your own group. Yeah, that's interesting. That's a little weird. How'd you get the 11? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't fully sure where to put my starting points, so I think I put 1 in Constitution and 1 in Stamina. That's my tank mentality. Yeah, it's weird, right? Here's my thing about that. So, I understand the group tag, and of course, a person would sit there, do a who, look for people, and say, oh, all these people are in group, I'm not going to bother sending them a tell. But you don't know if that person's in a group that's about to end. You don't know if they've got an O. Like, you have no idea. So if you go ahead and see that group in parentheses and completely ignore that target, you may have missed out on a group, a person for your group. Like that's I don't like that brackets group. I don't know if that was an error or a mistake, but that shouldn't be there. That removes a portion of the social. My understanding is by definition this game is supposed to be social. Putting in group indicators in the who list automatically cuts out a percentage of that social. Whose tempo? Is that you? Now, the friends list isn't showing me who's in a group. Oh, I guess because nobody's in a group. Never mind. Like that's I don't know who made that decision. That's not the right. It's not the right thing to do. I don't think. They need to take that away. That just killed part of the social aspect of the game. It's no good to fight me on it because you'll lose the conversation. What else do I need? There's the coal. We don't need coal just yet. I'm at the bank. Okay, I'm gonna move over to the smelter real quick. Good feature. I mean, the group indicator is okay for those who don't want to necessarily bother somebody in a group, but that's not the right way to think. That's not the social way to think. Whoever turned that on needs to turn that off. Those of you that have been here long enough know how social I am, and if I'm to pay attention to those group parentheses indicators, I've just lost an avenue of social. I can talk people into my group. I can talk myself into a group. I can't do it if you're going to put blatant markers that say, hey, do not disturb. And if you guys can't see it, I don't know what to tell you. Wonder if we should combine our copper. We're not really going to be doing jewel crafting, and we know that ash and bronze takes the nuggets. You know what? I probably shouldn't combine. We should keep stacking the copper nuggets in case we ever get to a point where we can make ash and bronze. I mean, we have to make a bunch of Asherium first. Now I'm going to move over to the tailor leatherworking building for a moment. I got some jute I want to make into burlap to try and knock out 2 of these quests. What's that, Ace? Is that another tag that goes? What do you mean? So if someone's leaving a group, the who screen will have somebody under REP? Is that what you're saying? We can always jump back over to Broken Maw. That's not a problem. Like I said, I just came here because I was harvesting, but if you want to do something, let's do something. But if we need to go to a more populated server, we'll just go back over to Broken Maw. Oh, excuse me. All right, well, so I'm 11, you're 9. So worst case scenario, we can always run over and do Panthers. They might not be the great for me, but they'll get you 10. Then we can figure out what to do from there. But first things first, we should go over and see if we can find a group, maybe at Spiders. And if we can't find a group at Spiders, then put something together and figure something out. But we should probably do it from the Broken Moss server, because it looks like this server's not bumping. You know what Rogue's up to? I haven't seen Rogue in a few days. That's just what I've seen since playing. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, the whole early access launch. Yep. Okay, so we have 15, so we've got... That's Ode Thonwin. One of the mages was in here. Look for someone named Nosa. Okay, Nosa needs smelting request. This is for Lias. I don't know where Lias is, and neither does this guy. Where is... Okay. 3 bolts go there. 10 bolts go there. That gives us 2 left over. Outfitting, we're not doing at the moment. Outfitting, we're not doing. Leatherworking, we're not doing. No other completions needed. Harvest 7. Okay, we need to get the flame lilies out of the bank. Okay. We don't need anything. We need that. That's the 3 that we turn in. Simple stitching. Take these schematics, craft a burlap cloth belt. What does that take? Oh, this is where we need like the cloth cord and whatnot. Basis is that and that. Okay, we'll make the basis. That's 1. And then we need the cord. That's 1. That still gives us 10 for the turn into Eloin. This allows us to craft the belt, which completes this quest. Perfect. Who could ask for anything more? Toyota. Oh, 2 more. Visit the monk. And talk to Seti. Seti. Oh, Seti's in the stables. We have a lot of quests now. Eloin is up at the crossroads, right? Eloin is the one we need. Actually, I should put the rest of this in the bank. What am I doing? His name is Astyanax. I think I played that game back in the day. I think that was one of my favorite games to play. Astyanax? Was that the name? I think that was the name. I thought we had fox fur. No? No. Oh, I think that was on the ogre. Signias will keep, dagger will keep, food and drink will keep. Everything else in the inventory. Yeah. It is wild. Simple grindstone. We have no crude here? No, just those. So we'll go ahead and put those there. The shield stays with us. The scrap metal I think is for a quest. The bag of scraps I think is a quest. The stones. Oh, don't start this. Why is splitting shit so difficult? Okay, let's go for a run to the crossroads. There's Seti. Let's talk to Seti right now since we see her. Seti's dilemma. We're already on it. Learning how to stitch oh. So we must already have... What is Seti's dilemma? There isn't one. Okay, whatever. There's the maid. Okay, we can do that after. Those are hailings. We're gonna be going to the crossroads anyways. Astyanax is saying there's a 12 wizard looking fizzle cutter. Bum, 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 bum. I can do that. I mean, that would be the smart move because I'm gonna out DPS anybody anyways. It's fine, man. I'm good with whatever you want to do. If you can grab the dyer, grab him. Being out here on the road, my ping got better, but my frames dropped a couple. Interesting. Wonder why that's happening. Looking over there? No, we're back up again. Oh, ooh, 35. That echo is pretty cool. So Odin, or whatever his name is over here. Odie. Got a commission. Mementos. Is that the quest for the backpack? Mementos. Oh no, that's for 5 pewter rings. Alright, we're not doing that. Not anytime soon. Hastur has... Oh, he needs... Okay. With the blackberries and the apples. I think we have to complete that before he gives us the next quest. Elowin. Elowin's right here. Oh, it's LNA. Whoops. Wrong person. Elowin's over by the wizards. Oh, that's alright. We're over here now. We'll stay here. What'd you do? Ah. Aggressive. I like the name. I agree. They're going to be a worthwhile class to have. There's Fizzle. Yeah. Alright, we'll see how this goes. They want to try and pull a couple spiders. Need to see if we can get Ruha level 10. This might be a bit tough. You still have Mako on the other server? No, the group is saying server swapping sends you to your bind now. I guess we could. I guess you could just bind at the stone out here by the bridge. I guess, right? I'm so glad you just mentioned that. I had to double check. With you heading to the crossroads on Moko, were you able to, or are you able to stop by Spiders and see if there's a group on the right side? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. They want spawns. There are more spawns on the right than the left, so they said if we don't want to be sitting on our thumbs, we should try and get the right side. Some my group messages. Give me a second here, people. We're trying to find a camp. I wish it took us back to the character select screen and not the login. Anybody got any weekend plans? I came in where I went out. I didn't go back to bind. I'm sending invites. Oh, whoops. Might help if I turn the stream back on. My bad. You know, it'd be nice if when we logged out is if we went back to the character select screen and not the login. I don't like having the ability to stream and then every time if I have to switch over or log in, it takes like bringing the login information up. I would have thought they would have done something about that. I gotta keep turning the stream off and then turning it back on again. We get him back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay. There's 12. For sure. Totally different. I was made jokes the other day about how I look like a superhero. We have two here. That other spider rooted? I can't get him on me with taunt. Oh, it is rooted. That's why he couldn't get to me. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Just the part where I say I miss having a rogue. I'm gonna be honest, man. People told me like last week or something that spider caves was only good till around like level 12. But this stuff is still yellow and even with the odd dark blue. So, in EverQuest, typically you had to maintain threat through a fight. And in EQ2, you had to fight for threat and then hold it and generate as much threat as possible all the time. In this game, do I have to constantly generate threat even if I have aggro, or do I only concern myself with threat if I lose aggro? Do you know? Oh god, which one do I stay on? Are you guys back at camp? Is there a spider rooted back there? Because I'm still in aggro. Okay, that's the one we're going to fight then. Oh, never mind. I'm out of combat. Oh shoot, we're empty. I think with stats having weight now, things have changed a little. Yes, I agree. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're all here. Perfect. think one of our wizards DC'd. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. It's been a pretty solid group so far. Whole mix of people. Everybody seems to be pretty solid. We lost one of our wizards. It looks like they may have disconnected. What is happening? The server's getting hit with lag or something. I got skills that aren't going off properly. I got huge lag, just fair warning. Wow, this lag is... ...500 milliseconds. This guy's yellow to me. This guy's gonna be red to half the group. That was wild, that lag. I was worried for sure. Hey, Alex, what's happening? Why is it not getting rooted? Why is this guy not moving to me? I need to be able to move my skills around. I can't have these I can't have them all the way over there. They're trying to root it. You're gonna have to move. Isn't there a way to move the hotbars? Am I not remembering? Maybe not. I thought there was a way to move the hotbars. Hmm. There's a 10 wizard on this server, Esperanza. They're not in a group. Fatigue spirit, what caused that? How is it I melee for up to 8 damage with the odd 9 to 10, and with ranged I hit for 9 to 10 consecutively or consistently? I hit more with range than I do melee. Oh, bow's got a 13 damage. That's why. Yeah. I mean, I can't tell if the server took a population dump because of the lag the server had, or if this is the normal number of people that are on right now. But when I do a /who, I get, what, maybe 15, 18 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I get 20 people in this zone. And if I do a who all, I only get like 25. You just found a worn leather strap? I would definitely take it, man. I would definitely take it. I do not have one. So, the only ability I think I need to interrupt is Rip and Tear. I seem to be okay with the other ones hitting me. I'm not too concerned about that. Even that's not hurting us for much. I was gonna pop my specialty food, but I don't even have to do that now. That's fantastic. I'm almost half tempted to try and dual wield these spiders. I shouldn't, because two of my key abilities require my shield. Come on, there's rip and tear. Let me interrupt it. Why are you not using it? This guy's not doing anything. The spider's not doing anything. Is this a bug? Got no abilities, and he's just bobbing back and forth. I'm feeling pretty good right now, considering we're a man down. We'll have to find reps. Asti has to take off. That's 2 people down. I just sent a tell to the only individual on this server right now around our level. We'll see if they respond. There's nobody else here. Man, I'm in Canada. I hardly have anybody that follows me on Twitter, and I keep getting updates from Donald Trump about who he's recruiting to cabinet. It has no bearing on me whatsoever. I don't know why I'm getting notifications. It's been happening all day. I'll take it at this point, man. We're working on finding replacements at the moment, people. It's going to take a few minutes. We need to get 13 so I can put on my new axes. Which are in the bank, apparently. YouTube started recommending videos about frogs being eaten. You had to click and watch out of curiosity. You might. that's so weird. Do you watch YouTube on a mobile device like your phone? Were you talking to somebody else about frogs' legs? Yeah, I got put and I sent an invite. They're in group. Are the only Deathweaver spiders here at the caves? There's no spiders out in the zone by the name of Deathweavers, are there? I'm talking to a tune. It says they're trying to get their body back so they can log for the night and go to bed. They said they got killed by a Deathweaver spider at night when they were running. I'm trying to think. There's no Deathweavers. I think that's the Deathweavers would be in the caves. They were running at night and a Deathweaver killed them. Hmm. I'm talking to Esperanza. They lost their body in, I think, just inside the left side, the left entrance of spiders. I don't see it. Okay. We're on a corpse recovery. Big Brother's always watching, it seems. That's what they said. They said they just gotten into a. There was a Death Weaver that aggroed them and they died. You want to peek in the other side? You still don't see it? Because if you don't see it, we can flip over to the right side and look. Are you able to go all the way through there without aggro? Does the does the left side open up to the right side? And you see no body at all in there. Oh, if he's right, yeah, I was gonna say if he's right, okay. There, see? I meet nice people, man. We just saved that player. Their body was clipped into the wall. They had no idea where their corpse was. Dude, I almost sent them over to a different server. Could you imagine? I meet cool people. See, that's all I can tell you. I meet cool people. We meet a few sour babies every now and then, but I meet cool people. Let's see. Sure, why not? Level 10 wizard. I almost sent that player to other servers to look for their body. We could not find their corpse in the cave. They swore that's where they died was inside the cave. Pretty good. Hey man, look, it's pretty good I'm as nice as I am because most people wouldn't have clued in to the Death Weaver being in the cave. But I was trying to think. I've never seen a Death Weaver outside. They said they were running on the road at night and a Death Weaver killed them. And I'm thinking to myself, there's no Death Weavers outside of these caves anywhere in the zone at all. And there's no reason for a spider to be out on a road unless somebody was running away from it. And even then, the spider wouldn't automatically hit that player or aggro that player. So there's no way they died out in the road. But then my buddy went through the caves twice and found absolutely nothing. So we were like, okay, maybe you logged in on the wrong server. They said they were under the impression that this was the only server they were on, but they didn't realize that when you log into the game, you could click into any server. Your characters aren't locked to a server right now. So they didn't realize that. So all of a sudden they thought, oh no, I'm going to have to server jump. And in my head, I'm thinking, oh, that's got to be utter hell if they have to try and jump to different servers to try and find their body. Because not only do they have to jump to the other server, they have to come back to the spider cave, and they have to find people who are as nice as we are in order to get their body. But thankfully, we stayed a little extra longer and managed to find her corpse. Or find their corpse. All in a night's work. See, this is the type of social experience you would hope to find in a game like this, but I'm almost certain I can promise you that when the game launches, these kind of scenarios are going to be far and few in between. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, we don't have a puller. That's gonna be tricky for me to pull. We don't really have a puller. I think I'm gonna have to try and pull. That's what I'm trying now. It's going pretty well. I'm gonna give warriors bad ideas because they're gonna see me dual wielding and think, oh, you know what? We can dual wield this stuff. It's like maybe once you're geared. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I'm feeling confident right now that we can tank with dual wielding. How's that? Take that, Dire Lords. Paladins. Oh, they see me. See? They arched up. Come on. Yeah, but some of this stuff is still yellow. There's 3 here. Get off the wall, fool. That's what I call a sexy pull. We have 3 out here. I don't think Puddin can lock them down. Gotcha. See, I'm concerned. The Enchanter's only level 8. These guys are like level 11 and 12. So I'm guessing there's going to be a number of resists. But thankfully, I can see that even under a load of 3 mobs, we were still able to manage them. Fighting in this little valley has made me realize they need to take spell effects, spell graphics, and either bring them closer to the enemy's bodies or make them smaller. I couldn't see, or I still, for the most part, couldn't see that this second guy had a mez on him with the camera angle. I actually had to physically look like almost straight up to see the pendulum. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? You guys just chilling? Hey Stogrum, what's happening? I missed the dev stream yesterday for Destiny 2. Did you happen to catch any of it? Does it look interesting? I think it was yesterday. It might have been the day before. Working on Suki, level 88. Okay, pulling front. Did the Necro just say wait for it? So what you're telling me is I'm at fear as a tank of shamans falling asleep while in a group? Oh, wait, if the entrance is due to spawn, that means in here is due to spawn. I should be careful. Come here, you. I see ya. You see me? Why don't you see me? Alright, I'm not bothering with you. I can't see down there. You're the only thing in here. Aren't you aggroing? You got a... Oh, you got a friend! Sneaky placement. I should have guessed. I'm rooted. I will say this. I love the fact that this cleric is actually in here meleeing. That's why I mention it. Come on, you. You see me. How did that miss? Oh, he's yellow. Alright, I'll give it to him. Yo, so the game is capturing dialogue text then. You typed a message over on the left side of the caves when we were getting that person's body. Look at the message above this hunter. It's the same thing you typed earlier on the left side of the valley. I I thought they were random spawned messages, but the game must be pulling from the chat log. Well, that's one mystery solved. It's like Google, man. The game is listening to us. That's evil. That's funny. So, with warrior skills capping out at 10 right now, and the end game being level 40, what do you think they're going to do as far as abilities go for the next 30 like, never mind banners. Take banners out of the conversation, but what do you think they could do with the warrior? I mean, I'm not having any issues, and when I had my 18 warrior, I didn't have any issues using up to the level 10 skills, so... Do you think maybe more positional type stuff, like a DPS role, or I can't think of anything else tank-wise that they would put in here. Yeah, well, I mean, like, there's taunt is working. You know, if you know what you're doing, you're able to hold you're able to hold focus. You've got mocking blow, which is your melee taunt. I mean, I guess they could throw in another melee taunt if need be, but what, like, in EQ1, you pretty much had 5 skills that you utilized, and that was it, outside of stances. Oh, AoE, right, yeah, and maybe a snare, gotcha. Cleric's got about 30 minutes. I see you. I'm not falling for that. You get over here. No, no. You're not bringing your friends. Yeah, there you go. Get over here. Alright, you can bring a friend. I wonder if the spider detected me and automatically ran down the hall like that to sit next to his friend. That's interesting. If I get the opportunity to watch that spider again when he spawns, I'm going to see if he stands still until I approach, and see if he moves, like, as a triggered type thing, because I'm pretty sure that's twice that's happened tonight. If that happens, that's one of the coolest things I've recognized in this game. If that's an actual thing. Who's that? Who? Oh, gotcha. I mean, yeah, you know, if you could find out typically what is scary, I mean, that's somebody we could probably add to the Rolodex. There's the one. Oh, something else moved there. What is that? I can't target them just yet. What's that green? The spiders have red eyes. What's got green eyes in here? Oh. Okay, so spiders do have red and green. That means there's 3 spiders here. We're not going over there just yet. I'm not getting the group killed. There's you. Oh, there's you. Come on, yo. You smell me or see me? You see 8 of me? I see 1 of you. Come a little closer, just the 2 of us. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. Yeah, I know you want it. I know you want me. We got 2. Might have 2. Probably have 2. Yep, we got 2. Find one to mez, we'll pull the other. Mez wore off. Mez has a saving throw, right? Isn't the Skitterfang the named? No, the one we're fighting right now. Brooding Skitterfang. What's the named in here? Because I know it has small letters as well, but it's named uniquely. Oh, gotcha. Tarsal Flurry is the one the boss does, I think. Give these guys a bit of mana before we pull again. Yeah, I can't believe these caves would still be good for another level or two. Half this stuff is coming out even Connor yellow still. That was a bit quick. I wasn't expecting aggro that fast. Ooh. I was gonna say this guy's tough. Our debuff is not landing as often as I would like. There we go, there's 3 levels. Just need to get it to 5. There's 4. There's 5. Now we just have to maintain it. Oh, that was a big nuke. I gotta get caught up on the Mission Impossible movies, man. I saw the teaser trailer for Mission Impossible 8 last night. I gotta watch the last two. I haven't seen them. This one looks pretty crazy. You know Tom Cruise is 62 years old? 62, and he's throwing himself all over the planet. Come on, you. You seem... I'm not falling for your trick again. Oh, what if I just tag? I'm on the wall, I'm on the wall. I'm rooted. You know what I like and hate about root? I like the fact that it roots you in place, obviously. But you can't, oh sorry. I hate the fact that they root you, but I love the fact that when you're rooted, you're actually rooted and can't turn, yes. Like it's an actual root. The way root's supposed to be. Oh, did it again. I see that Asti person must have gotten another group. I noticed their combat damage when I was inside the cave. I could see why they bumped it up a couple levels. Guys got high AC. We're not going to be able to do much damage. We'll have to let the casters do their damage. We're just going to do our best to hold aggro. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 45 seconds, I think. Ah, right on. Good stuff. Hey, Justin, what's happening? Thanks, man. I hope you're well, too. We're just chilling. We managed to put together a pretty solid group. Killing spiders. I'm actually tanking with dual wield, which is pretty awesome. The group is very competent. And the melee is kind of on the low side. Doesn't help that mob had high AC. Starting to finally get cold. It was starting to get cold here today too. We've had really wicked wind the last 2 days. It started yesterday. The Skitterfang Deathweaver's not the name, is it? Skyrim, man. I haven't played Skyrim in a long time. I played Skyrim when it launched, and I think I put in 800 hours in Skyrim. Fairly certain. But I put a lot of time in ESO afterwards. Say that again? That's okay, we'll wing it. The group seems competent enough. We can tackle 2, we can run off 3 if need be. It's not a night watcher, is it? No, no, not at all. Doors up. Closer. Go down, dude. Man. We haven't pulled a Night Watcher. Why do I feel like Night Watcher's the named? It is yellow. Can't taunt it. Oh, yes I can. This guy's not doing anything either. Something's up here. What's going on? Could there be a bug with me standing next to the cliffside? Can a mob... Because he attacked me when I was running out here, but once he got out here, he stopped doing anything. Can't see anything. I don't think there's anything up there. I don't see anything here either. They're all gray. Yeah, okay. You are how far? Is that a warrior? Yes, it's a warrior. Wait, he didn't... I hit him. I'm in combat. Wait a minute. I didn't know that. I had no idea that's how you fixed busted spawns. You gotta change their state. So you gotta CC them somehow. Can't really see much out of the bedroom window. Gotcha. You get nor'easters? Yeah, I get nor'easters too. Can I ask geographically where you are, Justin? Are you in like northeast US? Okay, yeah, I'm in Atlantic, Canada. I'm like right above you. We get nor'easters and all that stuff too. Oh yeah. Sorry, I've changed my train of thought from earlier. I was saying we've been getting some wicked storm type wind the past 2 nights, or past 2 days. It's been non-stop. I'm concerned. I mean, I'm somewhat concerned about my roof. I've been checking the past 2 days, but no shingles or anything are anywheres in the yard, so that's a good sign. But I'm showing genuine concern because the wind has been that strong. They've had wind warnings for damage. Yeah, it's been very weird, man. It's been very weird. I always get nervous whenever we have these bouts of wind. They don't happen often, but it's the last couple of years. It's been around this time of year that we've had really bad winds. I call them windstorms. I don't know what else you would call them, but it's loud enough that, I mean, the whole house shakes. And again, like I said, we've had about 48 hours of this. The weather report says it's supposed to continue until tomorrow afternoon, and then I guess it's supposed to change to rain for like 4 days, which sucks. However, with that said, it's not snow, so it's kind of a good thing, I guess. Not really, though, because without snow, we still have mosquitoes, and that sucks. Oh, you shouldn't say anything and just ding. Uh-oh. Pop makes 2. Iowa a few years ago got it really bad. You've lived in every corner of the lower 48. Oh, well, sir. Is that like military talk? Like move around a lot? I believe so, yeah. What was Asti doing? Were they looking to get in? Okay, so this will pretty much be the last of it. Oh, hang on now. So Fele just dropped as well. We might lose everybody but you, me, and Puddin'. Very little stable housing, extremely poor. Didn't improve till you moved to Maine. Long state's given me some sort of stability. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Justin. It's always good to hear about people getting over hurdles, overcoming hurdles. Believe me, I've worked for the bank for a long time, but I definitely know what it's like to face financial hardship. I mean, those are stories for another time. But I get it. But I'm glad to see you're doing better now. Right on. Fantastic. I have 29 minutes. Yeah, this is the level 12 mob. One more. Oh, that was it? I didn't hear the ding. Must have been too far away. Pantheon looks solid. Dude, I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it. The game's about to go into early access December 13th. They've been in pre-alpha for many years. It's been a struggle for them. The financially small company, they've had to cut corners, do what they can to try and do something with the game. They've managed. They seem to be up and running. This year has been really good for them as far as development and what they've been able to get done. They're pretty much their main dev guy, Joppa, is he streams on Twitch, I think Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. If you're interested and you want some more information about the game, his channel is Joppa Vash, Joppavash. I highly recommend checking him out. He'll go into the actual software and show you what he's developing, and he'll have a conversation with his chat, and his chat is primarily people that are playing the game currently, so it's a lot of information. They'll talk about, you know, how heals, aggros, classes, races, min-maxes, zones, just about everything. It's a very, very informative stream. And I think he normally streams somewhere between 3 p.m. Eastern, and I think he finishes generally around 7 p.m. Eastern. His channel will tell you his schedule. I don't get to watch him too often because I end up at work and then I come home and then I'm here streaming. So I don't really get to see him. I tried to get to see him a couple of days ago, and I usually only get the last 10 minutes of a stream. Loving Robot, wasn't that guy, wasn't he an EQ streamer? Didn't he stream EQ at a time? I think maybe I'm thinking of a different person. I don't remember. I don't get a chance to watch many streamers. What'd you have in mind? You're an old EQ player? Were you on my streams when I was streaming EQ? I thought your name looked familiar, but it could be a long time ago. Or maybe not. Maybe I didn't see you back then. Alright, so you went over to Havensong? Or you're going to Havensong? Or... Okay. Oh, plenty of space. He's doing his own game called Monsters and Memories? Ah, gotcha. Okay, okay, right on. Okay, right on. Yeah, yeah. We're heading over to AVP. It's a bit of a run. I gotta, just a fair warning, I gotta stop for any ore nodes that I see. I will trip and find it. Excuse me. Yep. Right here. That panther down there is even con. The maple tree just said thank you so much. Right. I got aggro. I got wolves being social. As you can see here, wolves get a buff called Pack Hunter. It says attack speed increased when fighting as a pack. So if you pull one and then you pull a second one, they get hasted. Not enough people pay attention to these buffs down here. And you really should. It'll dictate how the fight's supposed to go. this over where the spiders are? Yeah, the little black spiders that run around and they're pains in the ass and have killed me multiple times. Don't do anything that's going to get you killed. Add an ore. I'm here. So this is Halner's Cave? Okay, so this is Halner's Cave, guys. This is a group dungeon. Ah. He says the entrance is safe. Oh, this... Oh, come on. We should be crawling this. Are you kidding me? Yo, this stuff's like dark blue. Oh, this is... Man, we gotta start putting groups together and come here. We need to crawl this. This looks fantastic. I need to crawl this. Are those ratkins? That looks like a rat. Are those ratkins? Yeah. Give me an up close image. There's a quest or something that I picked up at one point on the Necromancer, and it needed ratkin something, and I didn't know what the frig a ratkin was. I don't want to step up there because we don't want to get a bunch of aggro. He's a higher tune. They're not bothering him. Man, we gotta crawl this. Are you kidding me? What am I doing killing spiders out in the open? How do you leave? He stepped on his toes. Nah, it's good. I don't want to risk anything for death. I've seen the beginning, but now that I know that the entrance is dark blue and even, we gotta find some kind of group to come in here. I would live in there. I would need to learn how to pull stuff. Hang on a second. Okay, yep. Okay, that's good, because I see one of them stupid spiders right there. I don't like those spiders. Those spiders have killed the necromancer many times. Okay. Yep. Hope the warrior and cleric are good. That's what I want to play. Well, that's what Moko's a cleric. The Templar from EQ2 and the EQ1 cleric. I don't know how the cleric plays, but I know my friend here absolutely loves playing the cleric. I didn't want to put us in a spot where a spider would show up. I'm telling you, I was here, I think it was last week, early last week, and a spider killed me out of the blue, and then I revived, and as I got lost trying to find my way through AVP, I saw my corpse, I went to run to my corpse, a spider killed me again, different spider, then I went to go around a different route to try and get my corpse to avoid the 2 spiders that have already killed me, and a 3rd spider aggroed and killed me, and I said, this is absolutely asinine. Like, I should not be there. If I see a spider, I shouldn't pull it, right? Ah, okay, gotcha. So if you guys in chat remember from the other night, I was showing you guys that Bolt NPC, that wandering monk by the Panthers that hates everybody. I was just told that apparently killing these wild spell people increase your faction with him. This is what you do to get him to stop attacking you. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we have got to get a group into that cave. I must crawl it. Okay, there's a spider. Must say that 2K textures in Skyrim look amazing. Oh, really? Dude, I haven't played Skyrim in a long time. I don't think I played Skyrim since I started streaming. That's like a decade ago. How old is Skyrim? Spider ad. I changed targets to the spider. I don't think I like how the large textures, the mob ends up right on top of you. '40s and '50s, like damage? I mean, I deal 17 damage, 8 damage, 21 damage, 9 damage, 4 damage, 5 damage, 6 damage, 7 damage. I mean, I'm all over the place. Man, people were complaining about Tarsal Flurry yesterday in the stream. Are they just slow on the reaction or just not paying attention? Wait a minute, you have the same audio as the Necromancer? You just said, "I'm sorry." That's the same thing I was making jokes about the Necromancer the other day, because the Necromancer says I'm sorry as well. Is he really just gonna... do casters just spam this now? Did they give them, like, infinite mana or something? No potion. So what's with all the cannonballs over there? Is this their version of rocks, or are these specific spheres for something? $5 GB texture pack? Wow. Oh, Ogre Infiltrator, yeah. Is that an NPC or a killable mob or something? Yeah, I've gotten 10%. I would say so. Okay. Yep. Right, right. Fantastic. You gonna be around tomorrow? Okay, stream. That's gonna be it for me because I just realized it's after 1 a.m. I've got to get to bed. Work comes early. those of you that are still hanging out here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow, real life permitting. Not sure what the game plan is, but chances are we'll be back on Krushnek doing something. Anyhow, as I always say, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.